Microphone check. 1 2 1 2. Am I live, man? I think I'm live. This is crazy. Barney of the Rubble, what's happening? I'm lying. What do you mean? I don't have a team? What did I type? Did I type something wrong? Talking about team. Oh, snap. I did not update my thing, huh? At night, what's happened? Did I not update my stream info or something like that? Alright, man, I swear I updated it, man. Alright, hold up. Cult dinner? Come on, man. Yeah, that should have said LeetCode contest day. I'm also streaming live to YouTube for the first time. So, how can I see my YouTube, man? Let me see if it... Oh, look at that, man. It's me on YouTube. Because I think I'm allowed to be on YouTube now. So, that's exciting, I guess. If you want to check me out on YouTube, there it is. But I don't really have everything set up yet. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, just trying to set everything up. I was trying to like get the chat into one thing, but I don't know if I can do that. I was also trying to get like the YouTube chat on my screen, like right down there, but I also don't know how to do that yet. I was hoping to choose what? I don't know what you're talking about, Barney of the Rubble. Jeez. Alright. Anyways. It's LeetCode time. LeetCode contest day. Exciting. Hold on, I need to set all my windows up because I got double the amount of windows to keep track of. And I don't know anything about YouTube. Asia C Mac in the house. What is happening, Asia C Mac? All right, are y'all ready for some LeetCode? Oh lordy, when is that? 11 p.m. UTC. Is that like tomorrow? Or what? Hoping to check me out on Tinder. I am not on Tinder. I have never been on Tinder. But I see Tinder ads everywhere in the dang subways that like out here in New York. All right, I'm gonna just start with the daily problem. Oh lordy, it's a hard problem. I don't know if I want to start with a hard problem, man. But high acceptance rate, maybe I can solve it. Number of submatrices that sum to target. Given a matrix and a target, return the number of non-empty submatrices that sum to target. A submatrix x1, y1, x2, y2 is the set of all cells with x1 less than equal to x less than equal to x2, and y1 less than equal to y less than equal to y2. Two submatrices are different if they have some coordinate that is different. What are they talking about? So the target is 0 and they say there's 4. Oh, I see. They're highlighting the submatrices 0 there. It looks like the 1s are highlighted, but it's actually the 0s that are highlighted. Dang, submatrices. Is this like a 2D prefix sum? Except I don't know how to do 2D prefix sums that great. Is it always target? Why do they always give target 0 here? I guess the target could be anything. Alright, maybe this is 2D prefix sums. How do you do that, man? Let me think a little bit. So it's like if also the matrix is not that big, so I wonder if some suboptimal thing could work here too. I don't like to do a hard problem to begin with, but I'll try it. Steven Sagiball, how are you doing? How are you doing? Check out my YouTube channel, Steven Sagiball. Let me see. I have this. Is it YouTube? Oh yeah. Still heartbroken, but life goes on. Heartbroken? I didn't know you were heartbroken, man. Alright, let me try and do this problem here. Told you about it last stream. Man, heartbroken. Wait, I don't remember, man. Are you sure? I kind of remember when I was talking about time heals everything, but anyways, what you been doing, Steven Sagiball? Have you been occupying your time? Have you been studying LeetCode to get over your broken heart? Sleeping? Oh no. That's not great. Alright, how does 2D prefix sums work? Is it like 0, 1, 1? So it's like you add the left, you add the top, and you subtract the top left or something. You add the left, add the top, that's 2, and then you add this one, and then, so this one would be like 3. How's that 3, man? Oh yeah, it is 3, because it's 1, and then that 1, alright. So here's like you add the left, you add the top, you add the current, that's 5, and you subtract the top left, so that would be 4. And that means the sum from here to there is 4, which is right. All of these cells equals 4. Okay, I think, I wonder if this is like a two-sum where, but in a 2D matrix. All right, let me continue. So this one would be 1, right? And then this one is like, you add the left, you add the top, 4, plus the current, that's 5, and then you subtract the top left. So that's 4. And that means this submatrix here should be 4. Right, that looks good to me. And then here it was like 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 0 is 8, minus 3 is 5. And that means like the whole thing should be equal to 5. The sum of the whole or the whole matrix should be equal to 5. Yeah, and then I guess if we're looking for a certain target here, like the target is 0, so what does that mean? That means we're looking for... All right, I'm thinking of how I can use this to find the answer there. That means we're looking for a 5? I don't know. Because I think I can see... Maybe we'll just check if the thing is 0. A plus B plus C minus D. What's happening, smart coder? How can we... Maybe... Alright, maybe I just check the current cell is 0, and then I also check like a target or something. 150-pound muscle? What you talking about, man? Oh, snaps. Alright, I'm gonna try to implement. I don't like these examples, how they all just give target 0. Alright, here we go, here we go. Man, I've been thinking about redoing my whole apartment to get like more studio space. But I'm lazy, man. I don't want to move furniture and stuff. So what are we really doing? Are we gonna keep track like a frequency map of all the submatrix sums? Maybe. Delegate to task rabbit. Man, that's expensive. Need the feng. What is that, man? The basic principles of feng shui. Feng shui? Wind and water. Ancient poem about human life being connected to and flowing with the... Oh, look, they even give a diagram. Feng shui for your bedroom. Oh, yeah. Minimize electronics. I think I'm maximizing electronics. Soothing colors. I need some soothing colors. Zombie Chow in the house. What's happening? Pal World Master. I was playing a little bit of Pal World last night and today. It's alright, I'd say. It's not bad. but I haven't really gotten very far. I only have like 4 or 5 different Pokemon pals or whatever. All right, I gotta look into that Asia C Mac. I gotta see if I can take some ideas from that thing. So maybe let me make like prefix sums thing. So now let me try and fill out my prefix sums. How are we gonna do that? I guess it's like if we're in the first row, then, well, I guess first, if we're on the top left, if we're at the beginning, then like don't do anything. But if we're in the first row, then we just want to like add the previous row or something. Jerry W, thank you very much for the follow. So prefix sum of this is equal to that plus that, I think. But then if we're in the first column, then it's the one above and the current one. And then if it's any other cell, it's the one above plus the one to the left plus the current one minus the one to the top left, I think. Yeah, I think so. And then what? And then, all right, that's to make my prefix sums. But let me think, how am I gonna find how many of those submatrices add up to a certain number? Maybe I gotta like check if the actual cell itself is equal to the target, then that's one for sure. Maybe. The real Raymond Jones, thank you very much for that raid, man. What is happening? Enrosis in the house. How you doing, Enrosis? What's happening, the real Raymond Jones? For those of you who don't know who this is, the real Raymond Jones, Raymond D. Jones. We've known each other for a long time. He's been streaming on Twitch like from the original run when I first started streaming, and he's now like being a digital nomad, traveling the world, doing all types of crazy things, and now he's grinding for Fang. He's doing the LeetCode thing, so check him out. Biggest raid of the year. Do you guys think he's real? Who's real? Me or the real Raymond D. Jones? He's super real, man. He's as real as it gets. Jabber VR, thank you very much for the follow. Guido Carda, thank you very much for the follow. He's real. He's just saying what I just said. Is he a bot? I don't know. Nah, he's not a bot. I know that for sure. All right. So now we also have to like find our, like, I guess a super target. So what would that be? I guess maybe it would be, I don't know how this works, man. JC Red Studios, howdy, welcome to the party. I'm trying to do the daily LeetCode problem right now, and I don't really know how to solve it. TBH. So I'm just trying some things out. So if that's my super target, then I gotta check, like, what do I have to check? I'm just gonna do this. What's it? Sums? I don't know if this is right. We're about to find out. Not very certain. Captain Onasoa. Never heard of LeetCode before. LeetCode is a great site to practice algorithms. It's like an industry standard at this point. Welcome to the party. All right, my idea did not work at all, man. Oh, I see what's up. Maybe I should just, like, do this thing right here at the beginning instead. I want to start LeetCode, trying to break in the dev world. Yeah, LeetCode is a good way, I think. Oh, they're saying expected 5. Do I have to, like, do something like that? Hold on, let me think about what's happening here. Steven Sagabal, man. You gotta start LeetCoding then. Yeah, this one is not that easy for sure. It's labeled hard, but I think it's not a super hard one just because of the acceptance rate here. So that's like one of the biggest reasons I'm giving it a shot. But let me think about my algorithm, and let me think about what is happening for this test case and where I'm going wrong. Maybe I can find, like, the error in my logic or something. So this is the matrix, and I should get, all right, let me make the prefix sums matrix. So it would be 1, 0, and then this would be 0, 1, right? So I should get the zeros. So when the prefix sums is 0 and the target is 0, like, then my super target is going to be 0. And I should have one super target in there of 0. So that should at least pick up some things, man. Maybe there's a, hold on, let me think a little bit. I got a meta recruiter call this week. I had previously done half the LeetCode problems marked as meta on LeetCode. How's your speed like? Are you taking the contest today, Steven Saggy Ball? There are some easy questions that are like 40% acceptance rate. Yeah, those are tough. What's happening? OG Graphene or O Graphene. How are you doing? Frackery. How are you doing? Welcome to the party. No Condom Chris in the house. Coming with the Type Racer. All right, we got to do a little Type Racer right now. And man, I got YouTube, I got Twitch now, but I don't know if anybody is actually watching on YouTube. But if you want to just watch me on both, you're more than welcome to. Let me get Type Racer ready. Can I watch you on Kick? I'm not on Kick, man. I don't even know how to do YouTube yet. I don't know if just streaming like this on YouTube is the way. I definitely have to start making videos, you know. Maybe I've already started, but I gotta like actually upload them. All right, y'all ready? Who's here for Type Racing? Who is out here, man? Here we go. This is the link. The first race is the warm-up. The second race is the championship round. Let me post it in the Discord. My secret Discord. Oh, we got some super fast people in here. All right, just the warm-up. Don't you worry. Man, I get so nervous. What am I typing, man? What was that? Was that a lyric? What? Was that a song, man? I typed something questionable right there. I don't really read what I'm typing, but that one I kind of did. No bets, oh man. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. Let me see. Warm up. Six Pack Sexy, aka No Condom Chris 128. Dang, Zombie Chow with the triple digits. Alright, here we go. This is the championship round. No joking around right now. Man, 93 Six Pack Sexy, aka No Condom Chris with the championship belt 121. Oh, snaps. Let me see. Zombie Char 101, Enrosis, aka Unknown Guest 105, Asia C Mac. What was that? 81. Not bad. SM with the 95. Very nice. You didn't log in, man. Come on. You gotta log in. We got somebody from Colombia. Oh, that. Dang. I think I know who that is. I'm not gonna say who it is, but I think I know who you are. Dang, I didn't know you typed so fast, Mr. Colombia. Bets for the main event in 2 hours. Yeah, we're gonna have bets for the main event. All right, let me get Six Pack Sexy on the board. Last race 121 WPMs. Here we go. Man, took away Enrosis's three-peats. Hailed Rich, thank you very much for the follow. All right, what was I doing? 121. And then I gotta figure out that dang hard problem, man. what's today's date? Today's the 27th, and no condom Chris at 121. First championship for 2024 for No Condom Chris. Very nice. JC Red Studios. Where am I from? I am from somewhere called Jamaica. All right. We are going back to the hard problem. Japan. Sick Tricks. Welcome to the party. How are you doing? How are you doing? So, all right, I gotta figure out why. I think my thing should have worked. So maybe it's like target minus, yeah. So I'm looking for my super target. And then I insert that. So I feel like this should work. But let me just like print out my prefix sums to see what it looks like. I love the bun. Thank you. Thank you. I did it myself. I gotta figure out how to do other hairstyles, man. I've been trying to learn how to braid for a long time, but haven't gotten around to that. Dang, so how is that -1, man? That seems a little sus. Should I travel this summer? Steven Sagaball, I think you should have been traveled, man. You should have traveled in December when you were asking us if you should travel. But I guess you didn't. So for sure you should travel this summer. Layoffs are scary. You'll be alright, man. You'll be alright. You're young. You got time to like wait out until the industry picks back up. Yeah, it's a free vacation, kind of. You get like 3 months severance. Things are gonna be okay. More than likely. All right, so first off, my dang thing is wrong there. So it's like, why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? Because that's a 1. Oh, Matrix RC. Yeah, that's plus that, plus that. So that's -1. Oh yeah, that seems right. That seems right, actually. But the 0 there doesn't seem right. Yeah, okay. I see my bug now. There we go. My last job hunt took me 8 months to find a job, and that's when the market was good. But now you have 2 more years of experience on your resume, and you're probably a lot more skilled as an engineer, so you're no longer like an entry level looking to break in. You've already broken in. LeetCode is fine, but system design in Rosis, I feel the same way, man. But I feel like system design is a lot easier to study than LeetCode, because it's just knowledge that I think you gotta remember. LeetCode is like, you gotta actually solve these puzzles. It's not only knowledge, it's like practice and skill or something, maybe. Yassine, how you doing? Are you checking the... Oh, I'm not checking that X1 thing that you're talking about. But all right, now I'm getting like not great. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Square had best system design. I finally got a 6-month contract. JC Red Studios. Congratulations. Sounds like you're on your way to having a successful career. You get the system in advance. Job market is rough if you're not a senior, from what I've heard. Yeah, this is true. Seniors and above will always be in demand, but maybe like juniors might have a rough time breaking through, and maybe even some mid-levels. But I think if you're a mid-level at a FANG company like Steven Sagiball, you might be all right. Seniors now like 10 years of experience. I guess depends on where you're coming from and what you've been doing for 10 years. Definitely faster, but I feel like it's a bunch of hand waving and not always objectively graded. Yeah, that is also true. And I guess it kind of like depends on how you vibe with the interviewer, because it's supposed to be a collaborative session, and if they're always like, if they don't like what you're doing or something, maybe it could go bad. Or if they're pushing back too hard on your designs, like that could make you feel weird. But I think, I don't know what level you're going for as Inrosis, but maybe like mid-level is not that important to nail the system design, from what I've heard. For like I guess seniors and above, then it's taken into consideration a bit more. I feel like system design is hard to facilitate as an interview and be objective. I got 4 years of experience. Yeah, so that's, you're like solid mid, I guess, right? But maybe it could be like a senior at like a 5-person startup or some small company that's not really super techy. From where I've worked, if you're applying as a junior, the expectations for system design isn't high. Yeah, I'd expect so, man. I know at my company, we don't even ask system design for L3, L4, like junior mids. But if you're going for like mid-senior, you'll get that. Took me 6 years to get senior. Just hit 11. Very nice. Sick tricks. I had a year of experience from a dev shop, but they never paid me, so I don't think it counts. They never paid you. How is that possible, man? You just work for free, or how did they not pay you? I got asked Kafka question in my front end interview at Ping Identity. What is Ping Identity? I don't even know. I don't know any like technologies out there. I guess Kafka is like a message queue or something. I don't even know, man. There was a whole article on it. He scammed people. Jeez. A news reporter, dang, you're famous. Meet the con artist. Aaron Clark. Con man from Colorado. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Man, that's... How long were you getting shafted by this guy, man? Because that sucks. That's a long-ass article, though. I ain't trying to read all that. Is this one of the people who got scammed? LeetCode in the house. What's happening, LeetCode? I'm worried because I think I signed a form and I don't remember if I had my social. I was like 18. Dang. Freeze your credit. Yeah, but maybe if it was so long ago, like, you'll be alright, man. All right, let me think, man. Let me think about this problem. Why am I getting like 6? For this one. So this is my prefix sums. I think oh, -1, -2, +1, wait, so up, so it's -1. Yeah, I think this is right. That should be 0. Maybe I did it wrong right here. So then it should be, that's 1, that's 2, no, something's wrong with my prefix sums. LeetCode, I'm trying to do like some 2D prefix sums, but I don't even know if that's how you do it. So I'm kind of treating it like a two-sum type of problem. But maybe there's a bug, or maybe like my logic is wrong. So basically I have my prefix sums here, and then I keep track of like how many sums I've seen of, you know, like a frequency count of all the different sums, and I add a 0 in there to represent like the beginning of the prefix sums. Do you see your offer? Wait, what do you mean? Where's your offer at? You post an offer somewhere? Aslak, thank you very much for the follow. Sick Tricks, thank you very much for the follow. I gotta think about this problem though. So if I do content, I'll do contest if we play Lethal Company sometime. What? What do you mean we play Lethal Company? You trying to like bribe me into playing video games with you? Approach sounds right, but code looks sus. All right, that's all I needed to know, LeetCode. Thank you very much. So I think for sure my code is sus, but I'm not sure where I'm messing up. I'm trying to just see, even if is my prefix sums even right, you know? So how does it work? It's like 1, it should be 1 here, 0 there, 0 there. JC Red Studios, thank you very much for the follow. And then here it's like left plus right, or left plus top, that's -2. Plus 1, that's -1. Minus that, but then I don't know what's happening, man. Sup, what's happened? Welcome to the party. Steve Aoki, you are probably like the 4th person to say this. I've had other people, have like my celebrity doppelgangers. I forget who, man. There's that guy from Argle or Stranger Things guy, Steve Aoki. I've heard some other algo streamer. Anyways, way more buff. I don't know about buff. All right, where am I going wrong, man? Is it like, is my super target wrong? Some, or is, I feel like something seems weird and I'm not sure what. Maybe like I'm calculating my prefix sums wrong. No. Alright, LeetCode, help me out, man. Help me out. I don't know if I can do it. At least not to begin with. Hard problem. So, alright, my super target is just the target minus my current prefix sums. And then we just see how many things that should be, right? Steve Aoki, if Steve Aoki went to the gym. Alright, see you later, sup, puss. Adios. Said my code looks sus. Oh, wait. I mean, somebody said, am I checking this thing? The code is supposed to be cubic? Cubic. Oh, are you saying my solution should be cubic? Like n cubed, but I only have like an n squared thing. Like cubic runtime, I see. So maybe my approach is not what I thought it was then. El Cimarron, how are you doing? Welcome to the party. A submatrix x1, y1, x2, y2 is a set of all cells matrix xy with I don't know what that means, man. Return the number of non-empty submatrices that sum to the target. I might have to just look at a solution or something. 2D prefix sums. Wait, what you saying, LeetCode? You iterate a pair that determines a row range. You maintain an array with the same of that range. Then you do two sum in the array. I gotta read that again a couple times. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, LeetCode. You iterate a pair that determines a row range. I think I see your issue. It's probably like my whole algorithm. Iterate a pair that determines a row. What do you mean a row range? Oh lordy. Oh wait, 0 0. I think I was messing up here. I was like doing some weird stuff, but I think my prefix sums might be okay. But now that I have the prefix sums, let me read the hint here. Now for each R1, R2, I don't know. This one ain't it for me. I might have to just peep at the solution. I feel like I don't even know what this R1, R2 means. For each R1, R2, we can find the largest sum of a submatrix that uses every row in R1, R2. "81 rings, what's happened? Have you gotten a LeetCode hard in an interview before?" For sure I have. Can check my, yeah, let me see your solution, LeetCoach. I give up, man. I've already been on this for almost like an hour. Maybe a lot of joking around too, but it's time to move on, you know what I'm saying? Oh, snap. So, iterate through all the rows. And then something size of the column. And then you iterate through the rows again. From row 1. And then, okay. Huh. R1, R2 define the row range. Cur is an array that contains the sum of that range. NumPy 2 sum in cur. I kind of see what you're talking about, but it doesn't fully click in my head yet, man. I don't know if I want to spend too much time trying to thinking about this one, but maybe I should. So you iterate, you go all the rows, then, all right, it's like you start here and you go all the way, then you start here and you go all the way down, and you just do like the last one or something. And then each time you do that, I'm gonna look at, oh, I don't have, I need some pictures and videos, man. Or some C++. Anyways, cur is an array that contains a sum of that range. Row 1, then you go through all the columns there. Oh, the sums in there. I'm Botson. Thank you very much for the follow. Count. I don't know what this is. It's like a frequency map. Pref. That part is just two-sum and cur. Alright, so we have cur. And you're doing a two-sum. So this is like the running sum. And this is your super target. And then this is your, I see the two-sum. I mean, I understand the code, but I can't visualize like what is happening. I feel like they say it's a 2D prefix sums, but also I don't see any 2D prefix sum action going on here. Or I guess they just say prefix sums, so because I think this is what 2D prefix sums is like. Alright, let me try, just because I feel like, alright. I think I can translate your code, you know. But I don't fully understand, if I have to be honest. We form a two-sum starting with each row, first time from 0, second. Yeah, I understand what the code is doing, but I don't see it why yet. Like, I don't see how it solves it yet. Maybe I'm just not too smart, you know. So we go from each row. Fiddy-doo, what's happening? You've heard about C++, but what about C++? I've never heard of that. Also, welcome to the party, Fiddy-doo. We need something like that. And then we go and we keep track of the sum for that row. Hold on, I don't know what's happening. So this is like adding all the columns together. Anyways, I think at each row we are calculating two-sum of all the rectangles at each point R2 to C. I think two negatives actually cancel out to just C plus. Wait, do they? Oh, they do. C plus. Tapioca, what's happening? Tapioca, I see what your name says. Alright, forget this problem, man. I feel I need to sit down and think about this, maybe off stream or something. I kind of get the gist. I think like the coding isn't the issue, it's just understanding what the code is doing. Anyways, let me hit 0 track up for some true training, and I guess maybe I should start with like a 1600-ish problem. So Random number between 16 and 1700. Let's start with that, man. Q Ultimus in the house. What's happening, Q? By the way, you guys gotta check out, I'm live on YouTube for the first time in my life, man. But I don't know if anybody's watching on YouTube. I'm trying to get used to the YouTube thing, you know, even though it's just, I'm not doing anything too different. All right, what was my number? 16, 17. Our last moment before all ants fall out of a plank. We're about to hit this problem real good. Jesus. What is this? Rocco Codes. Thank you very much for that Prime subscription, man. Thank you so much. You already know what the deal is. Put your name up here. Rocco Codes. Boom. Thank you so much. Bet Simp in the house. How you doing, Bet Simp? Are you getting some ratings? I hope so. I'm tired of being sub 2K rating, man. I feel like I've fallen into a slump and I can't get myself out. So this year I'm gonna crawl out of that ditch I'm in, hopefully. Hopefully, like in a couple days or a couple weeks. All right, forget this problem. Moment ants fall out of a plank. Here, let me link this. "81 rings, you know I love you, right?" Thanks, I guess. Got an email from Microsoft today. Gonna get a technical screen soon. Rocco Codes, that is some exciting news. When is soon? Is that like in a couple weeks? You gotta start grinding, man. Start studying. You need one of them life alert necklaces, my brother. What? Life alert necklace? What is that? It's for old people, man. What are you trying to say? What is this for? Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. All right, let me read this problem. We have a wooden plank of length n units. Some ants are walking on the plank. Each ant moves with a speed of 1 unit per second. Some of the ants move to the left. The others move to the right. When two ants moving in two different directions meet at some point, they change their directions and continue moving again. Assume changing direction does not take any additional time. When an ant reaches one end of the plank at a time t, it falls out of the plank immediately. Given an integer n and two integer arrays left and right, the positions of the ants moving to the left and the right, return the moment when the last ant falls out of the plank. Not sure yet, but thankfully I've been doing the LeetCode daily for a little while, so not too rusty. That is great. Practic326, thank you very much for the follow. When Boomer falls down, yeah. I've been enjoying streaming lately. Man, I've never seen you stream, Steven Sagiball. And I've been following you. I don't know if you're being serious, man. All right. The perfect collision. Anyways, let me try and think about this problem. So we had a bunch of ants. Wait, what does this mean? So we have n is 4. That's the length of the plank. And then we have left 4, 3. Oh, so these ants are going left, and then we have the rights at 0 and 1. All right. So I remember I've done this problem before, but I don't know how I did it, so I have to figure it out again. Let me look at the constraints real quick. 10,000 is the length of the plank. So if they just change directions, it's like the ants just walk through each other, man. It's not, I don't think we even need to think about it as changing directions. I think it's like they just walk through each other, man. Right? Yeah, I think I remember that from the last time I did this problem a long time ago. It doesn't even show when I did it. Yeah, ghost ants. Oh, B and C will collide twice before falling off. The problem states that they collide. Right, the problem states that they collide. But I think it's the same thing as they're just... Because, alright, look. Ignore... Let me get my pen out. Let me get the epic pen so I can draw on my screen real quick. Here we go. So ignore these ants, right? Let's just look at B and C. These two ants here. I've circled them. I'm Xing out the other ones. Wait, which one is which? So B is here, C is there. They're coming together. Here they touch, right? But then if this one just turns that way and that one goes that way. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. So B like turned around. B's going this way, C's going that way. B now turns around, C goes that way. It's the same thing as like if they just walk through each other and this was C and that was B. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, they only, when they collide, they instantaneously switch directions. But if there are only two of them and they just swap directions at the same point, it doesn't make a difference really. CCPRM, thank you very much for the follow. Don't they collide with A and D and reswitch? All right, let's see. A and D. Yeah, so now B and A collide here and C and D collide. But when they collide, it's just like if we have two things collide right here in between, it doesn't matter which one goes left, which one goes right, you know? Like they're both going, one is going one way, the other is going the other way, right? So if all these ants were identical twins or something, if there were all ants labeled A, like there's no way to tell which ant was A, which ant was A2 or whatever. They're just... But you're measuring time and each collision adds time. I don't think the ants add times the collision, so... See, assuming changing directions does not take any additional time. So I think they don't take any time. And then if that's the case, then the answer is just like for ants traveling left, it would be the max of this number. Ants traveling right, it would be n minus right. Not the collision, but they travel due to the collision. It sounds like a physics problem. Anyways, let me start coding up solution. So I guess, all right, so for ants going left, it's just the left thing, right? And then for ants going right, it is n minus right, maybe there, that, yeah. All right, here we go. Tapioca. The only reason I know this, I know like the ants are ghost ants, is because I've done this problem sometime last year or however long ago. And I remember thinking about the same thing you're thinking about right now. I spent at least 10-15 minutes drawing these damn ants out, tracking their things. I'm like, man, what are these ants gonna collide? And they turn around and it gets crazy. And then it just hit me. The ants just kind of walk through each other. So that's like, I feel where you're coming from, man. That's the only reason though why I was able to determine that the ants walk through each other. It's not because I read the problem and I'm like, oh snap, I just calculate everything and figure that out. I only remember it because I remembered it because I'd done it before. These ghost collisions come up from time to time in problems. I see. So that means like we should, anytime there's a collision problem, we should think about ghost collisions. Innovative foxes. What's happening? Welcome to the party. Rocking the LeetCode t-shirt or shirt. Yeah. I got 2 of them. This is my backup one. The main one is chilling on my hanger. Yeah, my brain's just not grasping. It's all good. I'm a gamer, not a thinker. Man, to be a gamer, you gotta be a thinker. But don't you worry, Tapioca. I know what you mean. But whenever you got some time, if you're really interested, just track this diagram and you'll see like the ghost ants thing. What made you decide on C++ for these challenges? Space Pacal. What's happening? Welcome. I decided to do C++ mainly because I wanted to work with C++. I wanted to work in infrastructure, and I was like, you know, if I want to work in C++, I should probably practice in C++. That's like one of the main reasons. Another reason why I chose C++ is I don't have a computer science degree. And I thought if I learned C++, maybe that will give me some street cred, you know? Because if I have no CS degree and I'm coming up in there doing some Python and stuff, maybe some people might think, man, does this fool really know what he's talking about? He's just using Python. Like, does he even know what an integer overflow is? Stuff like that. So I figured if I did it in C++, maybe it would give me an opportunity to talk about some things that might show that I do know a little bit about computer science and things like that. So that's like my reasons. And now I just kind of do C++ because I'm used to it. Question, do you pick the language you use to solve the problems? Yeah, you can pick whichever language you want. Use assembly? Nah. Python is for casuals? No, Python is a great for LeetCode, but you know what I'm saying, LeetCoach, man. I know a few pros that use Python. No, for sure. One of the top LeetCoders in the world uses Python. But you know, that is why I chose C++. Amazing answer, inspiring for us non-CS degree people. Hola, we them boys. Welcome. Yeah, this is, you know, no CS degree. I was very what's the word when you're insecure? I was insecure about my CS knowledge, so I decided to dive deep into C++ with all the foot guns, and to just kind of show like I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot that easily. Godot? I don't know anything about that. I think CCPRN, welcome to the party. I think putting in the work on algorithms is a good way to spend your time for street cred. Yeah, thank you. I learned how to code on the streets. This is true. Desist Dawdling. Never heard of LeetCode. Time to Google. LeetCode is a great website to practice algorithms. Lots of companies ask questions from LeetCode to test your technical skills. Anyways, Zal, what is happening, Zal? When are you gonna start streaming? Everybody is wondering. Zal is preparing for big interviews in a few weeks maybe, or months or something, and he's learning really fast. I was training with Zal over the winter break, and he's been grinding, man. He's been getting really good. How do we invest in your YouTube channel? Man, you can send me money straight to my bank account, Cash App or whatever, you know, or you can just sub or something. I don't have a CS degree either, but I have been working in the industry professionally since the late 90s. Arguably, it was probably a little easier to get hired back then. Yeah, maybe. Can I post a YouTube video? It's scary for programmers. You can post it, but I don't know if I will watch it. But if anyone wants to watch it, I'm sure they will. Oh yeah, Zal, we're all waiting for your stream though. I have to say that. Alright, let me choose random number between 1700 and 1800. And 1800. And then the contest starts in like an hour, so I don't want to like kill my brain cells and use up my brain juice. Alright, 1734. That is the next problem we're about to do. Greater numerically balanced number. That sounds hard, but we'll see what's up. It's very entertaining. What is this? Is there volume here that I'm not hearing? Or oh.
Here, this looks like code that should run, but it doesn't because there is an unexpected token. There's a 0 Unicode character somewhere in here, but you can't see it. But we just shipped a feature that enables you to do Unicode highlighting for invisible characters. If we go back now, you can see it's highlighted. And if we mouse over, it actually says, hey, this character is invisible. So we could just drop in here and then actually remove that invisible character. And now this code works so that you don't end up making posts on r/programming horror. There's this nice.
All right. I don't know much about all that. Anyways. How's that entertaining? Maybe I'm not into tech like that, man. I don't actually watch any tech videos. Maybe I should start watching tech videos if I'm trying to make a tech YouTube, you know. Believe it or not, I don't know if I'm an actual nerd. I only do algorithms 3 times a week. I'm part-time nerd. I hate tech videos. False nerd alerts. Yeah, that's me. The fact that you can add invisible charts to code is wild. Yeah, I've been seeing emojis and stuff. I don't know if you can have variable names as emojis though. All right. Which one are we doing? We're doing next greater numerically balanced number. An integer x is numerically balanced if for every digit d in the number x, there are exactly d occurrences of that digit in x. Given an integer n, return the smallest numerically balanced number strictly greater than n. All right, so I'm thinking, let's see what they're talking about, man. So they give us n equal 1 and the answer is 22. Strictly greater, so the next one after n. So 22 is numerically balanced since the digit 2 occurs 2 times. What? All right, I get that. Let me look at this one. 1333 is numerically balanced since the digit 1 occurs 1 time, the digit 3 occurs 3 times. I see. JC Red Studios, have a good night. But the LeetCode contest is about to begin, man. You're going to sleep too early. A little bit too early. All right, this one is, man, how do I do this problem, man? Do I just, I guess ON kind of, but do I have to think a little bit? Do I just go from n plus 1 until I hit 1? Will that time out? All right, let's say they gave us the maximum 10 to the 6. That's like a million, right? Then we start like at 1,000,001. And then how far until we get, like, what's the biggest distance we have to travel to find a numerically balanced number? What's the next one after this? Is it gonna be like 2 million? All right, 1,000,000, 2,2,3,3,3,0. No, 0 appears 1 time. 333. No, it'd be 666. 666. I guess that would be the next one. Oh, lead coach. I see what 224. Yeah, I see. So yeah, maybe we can just go from, like, I'm trying to think if we can just do this. Since I already know this, maybe I can just hard code it in. I don't know if that's like a good thing to do, and then just check if it's good, then just return it. Feels like a little janky though. I gotta get up for church in the morning, otherwise I'd stay up. Yeah, don't worry, man. Go to bed early. Hard coding is always a solution. All right, let's try it, man. So, is balanced. How do I know if it's balanced? So, how do I know? I iterate through all the digits, and maybe I keep like something like that. Man, I don't know how do you do this part? Will it pass if I use a map? Or should I just use a vector? The vector was good. All right, so the reason why I didn't do the vector, or why I did it and I erased it, was I was thinking how do I know that I actually seen it? Because 0, I guess if it's 0 it shouldn't count. But then I just, yeah, okay. So frequency map, wait, n, that should be 10. And then I divide it, and then I just iterate through. Yeah, and then return true here. Shekumaru, what's happened? Checking balances log n, and n log n should pass. Wait, are we actually? I'm just going like, I'm just going from n plus 1 to like a really big number. And I'm just gonna check every digit, every I, and check if it's balanced. I don't know if it will pass though. Will that pass? We're about to find out, man. Oh, it passed, but I don't think this is the answer that they're looking for. Oh, lead coach with the golfing. I like it. While not is balanced. plus n. And then what? I can't just... return n. Oh wait, you just kind of, I guess you don't even need the curly braces there. Anyways, you prove this fast enough by finding the maximum return value. Yeah, but I'm not super happy with it. But I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I will take it. Let me see what an actual, well, let me read a hint first. Ah, well, I guess that's the answer. Luca George, thank you very much for the follow. Is there a faster way to do this? Backtracking. Huh, I guess you can backtrack on the digits because there's only going to be like 10 digits or something. Or less, actually. There's 7 digits. You could pre-calculate. There's probably very few of them. All right. Well, all right. Next problem. Let's do from 1800 to 1900 now. I should be able to do like most of these problems, man. You're flying. I don't know about that. I'm also like, if my weight class is like 1900 to 2K, I'm competing in a lower division right now, so I should be flying. But anyways, let's do 1850. Dang, people I know with 15 plus years of experience haven't found a job in 6 months. Well, I know some people with 3 years of experience who found multiple jobs in the last 2 months. Tesla engineer, thank you very much for the follow. All right, 1850. Another hard problem for today as well. Yeah, I couldn't do it, Shekumaru. I just skipped it, man. My friend had 0 years of experience and it took him a year after we graduated. It is what it is. Yeah. Orenog Live 38. What's happening? You don't have a wall and don't write the names of the followers. Yeah, I don't do that anymore, man. I recognize your name. It looks like you change your name all the time, but I recognize. Smart Coder, thank you very much for the hydrate. For those of you who don't know, I used to have like a chalkboard as my wall, and I used to like write people's followers' names on my thing. But my room got too dusty. But hold up. I was looking for my chalk. I keep my chalk somewhere nearby. But I don't know where it's... Oh, I see it. I see it. I bought this fancy chalk, man. It's apparently some chalk that is super gourmet. Hago Romo. Like the first time I started writing on my chalkboard, it was with whatever chalk came with the chalkboard. And it was like the worst chalk I've ever had. Anyways. And then I bought like the most gourmet chalk. And it made a big difference in my life. Alright, here we go. Equal sum arrays with minimum number of operations. You are given 2 arrays of integers, nums1 and nums2, possibly of different lengths. The values in the arrays are between 1 and 6 inclusive. In one operation, you can change any integer's value in any of the arrays to any value between 1 and 6 inclusive. What? Return the minimum number of operations required to make the sums of values in nums1 equal to the sums of values or the sum of values in nums2. Return -1 if it is not possible to make the sum of the 2 arrays equal. One day someone with the longest name followed him, and then another and another, and it was a funny day. I'm here since I was noober. Yeah, I was a super noob before. Daily sounds possible with prefix sums and do brute force. Shekumaru. Yeah, I was trying to do it with some prefix sums, but I just couldn't quite wrap my head around something. I think I should try it again off stream. But here we go. So they give us 2 arrays and we got to do something to make them equal or something like that. There are only 110 balanced numbers. You can hardcode the list in the source code and then binary search. Oh yeah, I guess you could hardcode 110 numbers. That sounds like a lot of work. Or I guess you could write something. I don't know. All right. So every number is between 1 and 6, and we can change any integer's value. So how could we not get... Oh, I see. I see where we cannot make it happen. So if... Alright, let me look at constraints. So it's, dang, we need to find a ON or n log n solution here because of the constraints. What? All right, I'm trying to think of what scenario would it be not possible. And here's one scenario they give us. Man, did I just submit? I didn't submit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're saying there's nothing. This is the minimum that this array could be, is the length, and then the maximum this could be is that. So it's like they can never be equal. I can see that. But how do I find the minimum now? Let me look at this. So I say the answer is 3. Improved noob. How you doing? If the length of the longer array is greater than 6 times the length of the shorter array, right? I don't know the exact formula yet, but something to do with like the lengths not being good. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking like the longer 1 times length of longer, which is just the length, is greater than 6 times shorter. I think that's when it cannot be done. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, I agree, I think. So, man, what are we saying? How do we know how many moves it takes? That's what I'm trying to find out right now. So is it just... All right, let me find the sum. What is... That's 6, 12, 16, 21. And then that's 8 and 10. Is there something we can do with that? So this one is a bigger sum, this one is a smaller sum, so maybe we just want to like change the smaller numbers to like the biggest numbers that we can. So that would give us like 5 more. That would give us that. And then now, yeah. Okay, I think I can solve this. So we just figure out when it's impossible, and then once we figured out that it is possible, then we can just iterate over the smaller one, maybe sort the array, iterate over the smaller sum, and then start doing some things. All right, here we go. It's me, KLC. Welcome to the party. Hey guys, I'm going to enter my first contest tonight. Any tips? I have some tips for you, man. Show up on time. Pre-register for the contest, because sometimes I forget to pre-register and then I lose some seconds in the beginning. And take the full amount of time in the contest to like really try all the problems. I think when I first started taking the contest, it was probably the best time for me to learn things, or at least the time when I learned the most things, because I was so focused, I was so zoned in. Nothing mattered to me outside of the contest at that point. Once the time was ticking, I didn't care who was calling me. My phone was like on silent, away from me. I wasn't checking in, I wasn't browsing things, I wasn't like taking breaks. I was only 100% focused on solving problems. And if I didn't know how to do something, I would search out, Google things, how to solve this problem. I'd try and understand things. And just, I think you should take the full time, all 90 minutes, and have fun. Yeah, have fun is a big one. Any other tips? Yeah, that's it. Don't worry about the rating too much the first few times. because you got to take like 5-10 contests to get a good baseline. And then, you know, I'd say keep on keeping on. If you keep taking contests every week and you're also studying, you should see some improvements eventually. And contests are they're like a lagging indicator of where you're at in your studies, because it does take some time to catch up to your true rating. Numerically 288, thank you very much for the follow. Be mentally prepared to get your heart broken. Yeah, that's a decent one too. All right, let's try and solve it, huh? So how do we do this? I think I'll just create a function. And then, like, depending on which one is longer, you know. So if n1 is greater than that, then nums1 is longer. I don't know if this is necessary, but maybe it might be easier for me to code like that. All right, so now should I call this long? So if n long is greater than n short times 6, then we can just return -1 immediately. I think that's what we're saying. Otherwise, we should sort the short one, or shorter. I'm gonna just call it short. No, I guess not. Shorter. So, and then what? And then, like, oh, we need the sum also. Long sum is, ooh, well, this, no, it's 1 through 6, so it's not gonna overflow. Or I call it big sum. LeetCode. What is this? The previous problem we just did? Let's see what you're saying, man. Let's see what you're saying. Man. Oh, you actually did it. Did you sit down there and you typed out all these numbers, or did you write like a script to generate them and then you just copied and pasted it? You are a mad lad. All right, which tab was I on? Let me just also plug my YouTube channel, man. You guys should watch me on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so you can get double the coverage. All right, here we go. Conolid, what's happening? I'm shameless. What do you mean I'm shameless? Come on, man. All right, big sum, big sum. It is it accumulates? Oh, I don't know what the big sum is though. Oh, snap. There might be some like, oh, hold on. I think I gotta think about this a little bit more. Any plans to stitch and upload these problems to YouTube? I don't know if I want to like do that, smart coder. Lemon Lass, welcome to the party. Question, why both begin here? Oh, because that's a typo, man. Thank you. That's why. What kind of content are you planning to have on YouTube channel? I'm not sure yet, Conolid. I think I want to do just some random vlogging, maybe some explanations for some algorithm types. Like, I know for sure I want to cover like a binary search, maybe a prefix sums, maybe a sliding window. Maybe we'll start with those or something and see where it goes from there. Maybe like just general advice, things that I always find myself repeating on this channel. Maybe I can just turn it into a little YouTube video. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know where it's gonna go yet. Maybe just talking a bunch of nonsense, man. Alright, what was I saying? I was saying, yeah, I might have to think about this, because what if the shorter array oh, either way. I don't even know if this was necessary to make this helper function. But I think I can just get the sum of both things, and then the smaller one we're gonna have to sort and change, right? All right, longer sum. Shorter sum. And then I guess if they're the same, then but then if longer is greater, then maybe we sort the shorter one and then we iterate through to like replace numbers. But then what if the shorter one is filled with all sixes? Is that possible? And then the longer one is like, there's a lot of edge cases that could potentially happen. But I don't know if I should think about them all right now or just kind of solve them as I encounter them. Are you programming Fortnite? I don't even know anything about Fortnite, man. Alright, we don't have much time until the contest, man. I gotta save some brain cells for the contest. The LeetCode contest starts in 35 minutes. And I think everybody should be taking it because it's so much fun. Weekly contest 382. Are we betting? Yeah, we're gonna bet. But But I should like try and solve this problem. But I also don't want to think too hard. Oh, all right, type racer. Let's do a little type racer first. Let's bet on the type racer, and then I'll open up the bets for the contest. How about that? All right, let me see. Let me see about this type racer. All right, who's here for type racer? Are we just gonna bet me versus Q? Q is fast, man. Should I give myself a handicap of 5 WPMs? I'm gonna give myself 5 WPM handicap. All right, place your bets. Who's gonna win, me or Q Ultimus? Me plus 5 WPMs or Q Ultimus? And wait, so man, how do I? All right, if me plus 5 WPMs is greater than equal to Q, then I win. I'm gonna say that right now. It can tie? Nah. So Q needs to beat me, like be greater than my speed. You know what I'm saying? So there's no ties. If you add 5 to my speed and it ties with Q, then I win. That's the rules. All right, here we go. Type racer. The first race is the warm-up. The second race is the championship round. You ready for it, man? Let me test out my little LeetCode stream camera. This is how it's gonna be for the contest. All right, here we go. The dang warm-up race. Man, I think I've gotten slower at typing. Dual seems rigged? What you talking about? Seems rigged. Alright. Oh, look at that. Luca George with the tank. Super fast. Jeez. Oh no, Colmac. That's crazy. Asia with an 86. Six-pack sexy, aka no condom Chris. Q with a 89. Alright, don't you worry. This is the real race right now, right here. No joking around. This is for real. Big money on the line. Oh, look at that. I didn't even need the handicap, man. I didn't even need it this time. Anytime I put the handicap up, it's like, I don't even need it. Skip Pharaoh, welcome to the party. Thank you for tuning in, man. Oh, yeah, Q, you lost, and now, oh, big money. $20,000 hat night. 20K. That's a lot of money to lose. I feel sorry for you. And you know, I'm thinking about adding a new redemption here. Like instead of $500,000 and $1,000,000, I'm thinking of adding something for like 50K, something like physical that I'll send you. But I haven't decided if I want to do it yet, because it might make me go broke. But man, Clistar, Why Sane, No Condom Chris, Smart Coder, Shekumaru, big ballin' tonight. I thought you were gonna say push-ups after a physical. Nah, man, I ain't trying to do push-ups on stream. But maybe I should. I gotta start exercising. 50K kind of cheap. 50K for ASMR stream. Oh, I was also thinking to add some community channel point redemptions, where maybe we can redeem something like, I don't know yet. Play some games together as like I host a dedicated server, and we do something, all of us in one server, because I do have a dedicated server. Anyways, who won that, by the way? My bad. Was it Luca? 114? I didn't even see. I was only looking at me and Q. Anybody remember, man? Luca, was it you? How do I go back? I have to watch my own VOD. Alright, somebody let me know. Alright, Luca George 114, thank you very much. Oh dang, you can type in this? I didn't even know that, man. Alright, let me add Luca George. A new type racer champ has entered the scene. How exciting. We don't get many new champs these days. Here we go. I don't know if I'm saying your name right either. Luca George or Luca Jorge or something. Was it 114? New type racer champ. Exciting. Alright, what time is it? 9:02. I should probably try and do this problem, but I don't want to sacrifice my brain juice for no reason right before the big contest. 55,000 races is insane. Wait, 55,000 races? Jesus, that is insane, man. How many have we done here? Let me see. I've done 882 on this account. 55,000. Q's done 1,100 races. Man, that is some dedication. That's what I need to do. I need to host like a type racer stream, 24-hour stream, type racer after type racer. Just races every day, yeah. That Keegant guy did 1 million. What? 10 times a day. 16 hours a day, every day. Man, this guy is training for the Type Racer World Championships or something. Shekumaru, let me check out. Yeah, since I'm not going to solve it, let me just check out what you did. So, you get the sums. There, oh, you did it. Oh, snap. I see. Oh, I could have done it this way too, instead of like making a new function. Cool. All right. So then now you iterate through 1 through 5. And then so this is the smaller one. and you're trying to make all the okay, so you're changing, I see, so you're changing all the numbers that are small to, wait, oh, so you're only, so you don't even have to sort in this case, which is a lot cooler than I was thinking of sorting, because n log n is worse than on 5 o5n or something. This is nice. I didn't even think about doing that, man. What an ingenious way to squeeze out some optimization in time complexity. And then if we can't change any of these dang numbers, then we start doing this one. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have come up with something, such a simple idea. I would have probably had some crazy if statements in mind. Olympiad Type Racer. Yeah, reminds me of the guy who built the whole universe in Minecraft and regretted wasting his life. What? What do you mean? How can you build a whole universe, man? Wasting his life. All right. So what should we do? All right, last time we made a bet. I messed up. So I bet on the rating of not Simon, but then I didn't take the contest on the right account. But this time I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it correct. So here we go. Here's the bet for today's contest. And I'll be doing the contest live. So that means I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just gonna be chilling right here doing the contest with everyone else. If you want some company while you're struggling in the LeetCode contest, just stay here in this stream. And I'll be out here trying to do my thing. And you'll hear me like, man, I'm stuck. Or man, I give up. I'm going to go play Pal World or something. But that's how it's gonna be. Can you commit to using all 90 minutes? Nah, I don't want to commit to that, man. Because sometimes, this is rare, but sometimes I finish Q1, Q2, Q3 in like 20 minutes or something. And then I get to Q4 and it's like way out of my league. And then I'd rather just chill, you know? Because, man, I only have... It's the weekend. This is like prime weekend. So I feel like I have to make the choice. Is it worth it for me to grind against these problems every weekend? Sometimes I'll try. Give up and go do woodworking. Man, there's a lot of things I should be doing. Prime weekend. Yeah, prime time, weekend time. All right, what is the prediction? The prediction is not Simon's Racing goes up or down. That's what we're gonna bet on. Oh wait, my bad. Let me delete that. I set it to 2 minutes instead of like 20 minutes. All right, here we go. Racing goes up or down, and I'll put 20 minutes to bet. 2K Racing. Yeah, I hope I can get back to the 2K. Kettle Bear in the house. How's it going? Man, ain't nobody out there on YouTube, man. I got my YouTube chat open up to the side and absolutely nobody has said anything. This kind of reminds me of the first time I streamed on Twitch. I think... Nah, the first time I streamed on Twitch, people came by. I'm pretty sure No Condom Chris came by my very first stream. And there's some other people who like never showed up again after. I don't even know where they went. But I suppose that happens. Oh, somebody's out there. Sergio from YouTube. You are my very first YouTube person, watcher. I don't know if you're like a real YouTube watcher or somebody from the Twitch who's also watching on YouTube. But thank you, Sergio. Welcome. Welcome to the party, man. Be nice to the YouTuber person, everybody. No Conor Chris, what a name. All right, let me check out. Oh, Q Ultimus in the house from the YouTube side. Oh man, you guys are from Twitch. You guys don't count, man. Get out of here. Nah, I'm kidding. You can stay there. All right, let me see. Place your bets. Not Simon's rating goes up or down. I've been on a serious downhill streak lately, so I think if you want to make money, you gotta place your bets on. I guess YouTubers can't vote on here. You guys only gotta come to Twitch. Only the Twitch people can vote. My YouTube account is older than my Twitch. I'm a real Twitch YouTube viewer. Anyways, Q Ultimus, 20,000 bucks on my rating goes down. Gotta pad the stats. Watch on both Twitch and YouTube. That's the idea, man. We're trying to get those numbers up. Clistar Creations. Greetings from the world of YouTube, or whatever. You know what I mean. All right, place your bets, everybody. We've got 19 minutes before the LeetCode contest. It's gonna be a great time. It's the highlight of my week. Every week I think about the contest. Every week that I'm streaming, at least. I don't think about the contest when I'm not streaming. Can random people somehow discover your live stream on YouTube? I don't really know how YouTube works, man. This is like my first time ever streaming on it. Ronald Viscara, welcome to the party. How are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and learn how to keep, like, imagine if people were bumping in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. I don't know how I'd keep up with both chats at the same time, man. But I'll try. For now, it might be okay, but we'll see. All right. I think my rating is gonna go down. So I'm not feeling too confident. I think my algorithms have been weak in the last couple months. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, man. All right. Who's taking the contest, by the way? How many of you are going to be taking the contest? Aja C. Mac. Gonna bet $100 that I go down. Oh, it's me, KLC, Shakumaru. Very nice. I know Smart Coder, you're gonna take it for sure. Hat Night. I made 2 bad bets in one night then. Well, you never know, man. Maybe I do good. Maybe I don't. We'll see. RIP odds. Man, who just dropped 20,000? Clistar. Too rich. Just throwing away money. Robodom in the house. What's happening, Robodom? Are you going to take the LeetCode contest, Robodom? And have you ever taken a LeetCode contest, Robodom? I know you've talked about doing it sometimes, but I don't know if you actually did it. I hope you do it one day. Yeah, Robodom is just trying to give money away. Dang, Q is pumping it up, man. 43,000 points. Contest is in 15 minutes. What should we do for 15 minutes, man? We gotta do something. Should we just chill? Should we talk about layoffs? Should we talk about offers? Who has interviews coming up? Let me see what's going on in the layoffs world. Who's been getting offers? Who's been getting interviews? Any tips for anybody who's looking for jobs out there? Dang, Salesforce yesterday. Flexport. Microsoft. I saw this one. But dang, it's happening again, man. Even more reason to LeetCode, I guess. My cousin works at Salesforce. Passed my last interview and got an offer, but it was super low. Stuck at my well-paying job. Paying IT job for now. Dang. Can we ask some numbers? It's me, KLC, like, or maybe the difference in between your current job and the offer that you got, like, and for what role, like junior, mid, senior, staff, you know. Curious. 40K less. Dang, that is a big difference as a junior. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'd take a big pay cut like that either, man. Unless you, like, hate your job or something. All right, 13 minutes, 13 minutes. Do what you got to do before the contest. I advise you to go eat something if you're hungry, because it's the worst feeling to, like, be hungry while you're trying to take the contest. You're trying to focus on the problem, but the only thing you can think about is Wingstop or something like that, you know. I believe system design is the most demanding skill with LeetCode for data structure algorithms. I was asked mostly system design in NVIDIA interview and passed more like OS level DS. Sin bleed. What's happening? NVIDIA. So did you pass? You said you passed that? You're gonna start working at NVIDIA? Do you get the offer or what? Yeah, system design is super important if you're senior or something, even mid-level. But I think juniors, LeetCode is probably the most important. Lemon pepper wings from Wingstop. Yeah, lemon pepper. Actually, I don't like to advertise Wingstop too much because I don't get any money from them. But man, they got the lemon garlic, man. It's like lemon pepper and garlic parmesan combined into one. And it's like the two best flavors. Dry rub January. No condom Chris likes that. Lemon garlic. Too bland, smart coder. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you had Wingstop smart coder? If you think lemon pepper and garlic parm is too bland, I think you gotta try another Wingstop. Maybe the one you go to is whack. I agree. First round I was asked a problem that can be solved using Floyd Warshall, and then asked to design a LFU cache, and I passed. Oh snap. Congrats. Get a PhD in AWS. I am. And you will never get laid off. Nobody understands that shit. My spice is way too high. Wait, what do you mean your spice level way too high? You mean like your spicy tolerance is way too high? There's no Wingstop here. Spoopty, where are you, man? Yeah, so lemon pepper and garlic parm aren't supposed to be spicy. But yeah, I don't think Wingstop has like super spicy wings. Maybe the Atomic, but the Atomic doesn't really taste that great. Mango habanero. I think that's like one flavor I haven't really tried. Should I go to Wingstop? No. I went to Wingstop last week, I think. I only can go to Wingstop once a month. Atomic isn't good at all. I agree. Atomic sucks. In a small town in Northern California among the redwoods. Oh, snaps. Man, there's no Wingstop out there? That's insane. Let me see. Cajun is alright. Atomic sucks. Original hot is alright. Pretty good. Hickory smoked barbecue is really good. Lemon pepper, probably my favorite. Spicy Korean, pretty good. I like it. It's not too spicy. Louisiana rub sucks. I don't like this one at all. Mild, I prefer regular hot. Hawaiian, it's okay. I wouldn't like not eat them. Garlic parm, probably like my top 1.5. It's like right below my lemon peppers, but not too far below, you know. And plain, I don't think I've ever ordered plain. Tried them all? For sure, man. I've tried them all multiple times. I actually have tried plain. I had a friend who would only get plain wings. And it's just like fried chicken, man. And then sometimes I guess like I get the cheese sauce and I dip the wings in the cheese, or I dip the fries in the cheese. Or I always try and get my wings well done, also my fries well done, because sometimes it's hit or miss with how crispy they are. Has anyone interviewed with Microsoft? I haven't, but I'm sure people here have. NVIDIA loves graphs, and I feel their problems involve problems that have some graph concepts. Same with Expedia. Yeah, I can see that. It's Microsoft, not macro hard. I think I did an internship once, but that was before I graduated. Dang, 8 minutes until the contest. If you are hungry, you go eat something right now. You don't have much time. Go get something to drink also. If you gotta use the bathroom, make sure you go use the bathroom immediately. Time is of the essence in the LeetCode contest. Every second counts, man. Are you hungry? Man, I ate just before I started to stream, so I'm not super hungry. Oh, let me look at the bets, man. Humble God 8. Oh, snaps. I wasn't even looking at my YouTube chat, but ain't nobody in there anyways. Humble God 8, thank you very much for the follow. What's your LeetCode handle? I may or may not have two. The one I practice on during stream is this one here. And my other one, I may or may not have it. But it's the one, maybe I take contest on it. Not Simon. So I think my rating is around somewhere between 1900 and 2K. I'm not too sure where it would really be, but this would probably be like the contest account, you know. And it's been a while. I'm at a 1952 here and like a 19 something in the other one. So I don't train on this. I only take contests, and then I train on this one. I wish I didn't have to separate, but sometimes you gotta do it to be safe. All right, the bets are still open. Place your bets if you think you're trying to make some money. 12 more problems. Oh yeah, 12 more problems until I hit 1,000 problems on my main account. What was your rating when you had your interviews back in 2001? My rating was... Alright, this was the last contest I took before my interview. October 30th. Or maybe this was the last... Yeah. And I was like 1900-ish, I'd say. And then my rating got as high as 2038 sometime last year. But then I haven't really been training super hard since then, and I've just been slowly decaying. But I'm trying to get Guardian. Guardian is around 2180 or something. But I think to get Guardian, I'm going to have to really push myself to do harder problems. You know, like, I don't think I fully focus that hard. And I think ever since all the multiplayer LeetCode stuff went down, I don't do as many problems. Because we used to do 3 rooms a stream with 4 problems each. DP Lopez Suix. I don't know if I said that right, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, we used to do 3 rooms, 50 minutes each room with 4 problems each. So that means I was at least attempting 12 problems a day every stream, and now I find myself, I barely get to like 4 problems. So I can't wait until there's some type of multiplayer rooms again, man. We used to use binarysearch.io, but that website is down, shut down. 3625216, thank you very much for the follow. And then there's Leet Rooms, but the creator of Leet Rooms has been missing for some time, and the thing needs to get updated, so it doesn't really work anymore. So that's sad. I'm here to learn how to win a pullover with LeetCode string. What are you talking about, man? I didn't even know there was such a thing as a contest day for LeetCode problems. We'll be registering for this one. That's what I like to hear. Probably gonna do poorly, but it seems fun. It is fun. Don't worry about how you do initially, but maybe get some contests under your belt, and then it's a great way to track your progression. Like, you know, like my graph here, it's kind of nice to, you can see this is 5 years of LeetCoding, or 4 years of LeetCoding, man. So it takes time to get good if you're not super genius or something, you know. Oh, t-shirt is pullover in Spanish. I see. Well, you need to take contests and you need to do the daily problem every day. Anyways, I gotta start getting ready for the dang LeetCode contest. We got less than 2 minutes 10 seconds remaining. How long did it take you to get from 1700 to night? Alright, so I first hit 1700 around July, and then I got my night badge like in October. So July, August, September, October, 3-4 months or so from 1700 to night. Did you get into G after night? Yeah, I passed my interview around this date, October 30th or so, maybe 28th or something like that. So I got my night badge like just in time for the contest or the interview. Oh, snap. Be back in an hour. Sure. I gotta think about that too. Anyways, we're switching to contest mode, man. It's about to get real serious here. Let me get ready. Contest is starting in 50 seconds, man. No joking around. Three, 2, 1. Begin countdown. All right, everybody. Good luck. Have fun, man. Good luck. I'm not gonna be responding to chat while I'm taking the contest, which is right now. Uh-oh, I'm not in the right account. Dang, I lost some seconds, man. I lost 25 seconds. Wrong answer. Q2. Dang. I'm doing terrible, man. I'm doing super terrible. It's gonna probably be my worst contest performance in a long time. This is not good. Not looking good right now. Oh man, I'm so embarrassed how I'm doing right now. I know how to solve this. I just can't figure out the numbers correctly, I guess. got so many wrong submissions. It's not looking great at all. Man, so many bugs today. It's not great. I'm about to give up though. Maybe. I feel like even if I solve this, who cares? Because I've had so many wrong submissions. Man, I'm on Q4, but I had like 5 wrong submissions and I was on the struggle bus the whole time. So I don't even know. This has been a terrible contest. What's happening, Raxo? Yeah, I saw that. Pack player. Yeah, we try not to discuss any solutions until after the contest. Only got 30 minutes left. I don't even know. Should I even read Q4? You know? I think it might be out my league. Trying till the end. I'm so demotivated right now because I think I struggled a lot on these problems where maybe I shouldn't have. Like, I knew how to solve. I just had real bad issues with the implementations. Try standing for a bit. Yeah, maybe I need to. Maybe I need to stretch my legs, get the blood flowing. As my coach says, think it's simple. All right, let me check out. Let me see. Man, it says only 35 people has solved Q4. I don't. If it's really only 35 people, no way I'm gonna be one of them. Happened with my Google interview, told me I knew the solution, but I had a hard time implementing the code. Yeah, I think when that happens, it's like brain fog or nervousness or something. Transcode, thank you very much for that hydrate. Man. Absolutely not feeling too great. Q3 has the worst description ever. LeetCode, are you done? Are you done the whole contest? Definitely nervous. It was like a whole day interview and I felt pretty intimidated. Spoopdy. Yeah, I feel the same way when I had my interview, man. It was the whole day. Like, I was super nervous. I was pumped up with adrenaline. I think, like, I couldn't eat the whole day. I couldn't even eat, like, for, like, a day or two after. I was, like, just so feeling crazy, you know? Man, our LeetCode rankings messed up. Feels like it. Feels like everything is messed up on the leaderboards. I made dinner during this contest. Oh lordy. Not done, but I don't know how to do Q4. Try a solution, but got wrong answer. Maybe that's enough signal for me to not even try it, man. It must be hard. All right, let me read it though. Bit problem. Oh man, somebody saw that. Y'all not supposed to see those things. Somebody asked. Those are not cigarettes, man. I don't smoke cigarettes. I see that chalk. I see Black D. What's happening? I was just showing somebody the old chalk. No more blackboard. Man, Q4, huh? I want a whiteboard for my room, like a big one. Man, you can also buy like whiteboard wallpaper if you don't want to buy like $1,000 whiteboard. Wallpapers suck. You need a completely smooth wall for it to work right. I think there's some thick ones that even if it's not so smooth, it's decent. At least I know my old roommate B Becca had some of that and it was alright, you know. My girlfriend has one she props up on an easel. She took it with her. Dang. Man, Q4 sounds kind of fun to think about at least, but it might be out my league though. Sometimes these bit problems are interesting. Did Q1 3? Yeah, I did 1 to 3, but I had 6 wrong submissions, man. So I'm not feeling great about my performance at all. I had 5 wrong submissions on Q2. And I had 1 wrong submission on Q3. And it just took me such a long time to gather my thoughts to implement these ideas, man, and it doesn't feel too good. Q4 is worth 8 points when it's usually worth 6. Dang. I'm so stuck on Q3. Yeah, maybe I don't know if I'll be streaming until the end of the contest, and Chi-Chi is not here to do the contest review, so I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to like wait until after the contest to go check the discussions or something. Robodom voice very soothing, thank you. We could do an analysis here. Yeah, but that means I gotta stream until like at least an hour more. Can you review 1 to 3 after? I can try after, but I don't know if I want to stay that long, man. Because it's the weekend. Do ASMR when you're explaining how bubble sort works. Yeah. Brett, what's happening? Can review 1 to 3 on Monday. Yeah, I suppose we can do it on Monday. But next week, at least there's gonna be I think I'm gonna try and wake up for the bi-weekly next week, since my rating my contest performance just has been so bad. I want to just get as many contests in to like get over the hump. How are you doing, Brett? Did you take the contest tonight? Nope. Yeah, you got better things to do, man. It's not worth it. I should start training harder. I have 10 contests, perfect number. What's on, I mean, you could, there are other nice numbers out there. But maybe you gotta do a lot more to get to another nice number. Where do I work? I work at Google. Very low performer though. Sometimes I feel I don't belong. But I'm surviving, at least. For now, at least. Lead coach, are you giving up on Q4? Man, I haven't even... Am I just ignoring my YouTube? I think so. Not gonna lie, I gave up. Yeah, I've basically given up too, man. I'm just kind of chilling right now. I'm curious to see Q4 now. Yeah, Brett, it's like a bit problem. I think you can register for the contest, and if you don't submit anything, it doesn't count against you or anything. I don't know if you want to risk it with such a perfect number though. Maybe we can paste the problem here, because I can paste it in a paste bin. I can wait 18 minutes? Alright. Okay. How do I... Man, I gotta figure out YouTube a little bit more. Because I'm doing like a dual stream right now. I don't even know how to bring up my chat on YouTube. I closed it. Probably no one's talking anyways. Anyways, all right. Maybe this is where I end stream. Or should we wait like 15 minutes to chat? I think, all right, maybe since Chi-Chi is not around, we should just wait 15 minutes just to chat a little bit about the contest. Flip a coin. I don't know about flipping coins right now. Roll some dice. I haven't done any of that degenerate gambling stuff in a while, Robodom. This contest has messed my confidence. Pack player, don't you worry. You know, contests are very RNG, so just keep on keeping on. I have also lost a little bit of confidence, but I know like soon I'll hit my stride. Like the last 4, 5, 6 contests I've taken have just been terrible. You left the gambling in California. Yeah, I suppose I did. Alright, I got my YouTube chat up. Somebody actually talked on YouTube, man. Somebody is asking me for a hint. Sonu Lamba from YouTube. We cannot discuss hints until the contest is over. Do I get extra points for submitting 2 one-liners? Dang. Man, one line in it. Code golfing on a contest. Create predictions flipping coins. Less than 50 did Q4. Yeah, Q4 is like way beyond my capabilities probably. All right, 14 minutes until the contest is over. What are we gonna do, man? Robodom, thank you very much for that hydrate. I wonder what people are going to be saying about this contest. For sure, there's going to be like lots of 3-question gang type comments or wrong answer gang or something like that, man. Dude, Q4 sucked. Yeah, lots of those comments too, maybe. You don't do the camera drift anymore? I haven't set that stuff up, Robodom. I'm kind of just chilling. Lazy, maybe. Danny Cloud, what's happened? Am I still at Google? Yeah. I'm still out here. For now. Hopefully for a while. But it's kind of scary. What LeetCode rating do I think is good for FANG interviews? I think depends on the FANG, but I think if you get 1800 plus, you have a chance, like a decent chance. Like if you're almost a LeetCode Knight or you're a LeetCode Knight, I think you have a great chance of passing FANG interviews. Do you ever find yourself wearing the Noogler hat? No, no way. It's just like a souvenir on my shelf. Bring back the gambling. I think at some point we gotta gamble, man. I'm still LeetCoding every day. No, I don't LeetCode every day. I try and do about 10 hours a week, but my 10 hours are like very low quality study time because I spend more time talking to chat than really concentrating on problems. How many LeetCode t-shirts do you need to get into FANG? I think you need 2 for sure is gonna get you in. 1, you have a chance. 0, it's possible. You're the problem. Yeah, maybe you guys are the problem and the solution at the same time. Should I switch back to my other view? The regular stuff. Let me see if I have any answers up. Will it show the web page? Yeah, but I'm not gonna be showing the contest thing. All right, here we go. This is back to the regular stuff. Man, somebody just followed. Thank you very much. I didn't see your name. 1 second. I closed all my windows when I was taking the contest. Haxi Chan, thank you very much for the follow. Where am I living? I asked because in your Instagram it looks like Asia, China, Japan, or something like that. Yeah, I used to live in Japan. I used to live in Vietnam. But now I'm living in New York City. And my Instagram pictures are super old, maybe like 5 years old. I haven't really posted anything in a long time, which I should start posting stuff, but life is too busy, man. I have too many hobbies, I think. We're in New York. I live in Brooklyn. Yeah, 2019. Best pizza? Man, I don't know. I'm not really a pizza connoisseur. I haven't tried too many different spots. And I'm afraid if I say the name of the spots, it's gonna be like too close to where I live, you know? And bring the chat over here. My both chats. We can't talk about pizza after going hard with Wingstop. Fewer keyboards, more photography. Should I get... I'm more into like videography. No, Icy Black Deep. I try to like take videos everywhere I go. Instead of photos, I think maybe I'm like... Probably because I really want to do that YouTube channel thing. So I've just been practicing my cinematography. And I want my YouTube channel to like be a combination of camera stuff like cinematography and algorithms, I suppose. So I'm trying to think of like some unique ways to make that happen. But maybe I'm like, maybe I just need to do it and just get some videos out there, and then instead of like trying to create the perfect video or something, it's causing me to just not do anything, like not release anything, you know? Maybe I should just have a regular old speak to the camera vlog style in the beginning. I don't know. Say pizza in New York. Ninja Turtles. I used to watch a lot of Ninja Turtles, but I don't watch none of that stuff as an adult. Alright. How much time? We got 7 minutes. I do enjoy watching vlogs from software engineers. Blue Sky Lotus, what's happening? Yeah, I feel like I don't really have too much to say about software engineering, or like I'm not super experienced with real engineering. I only know like bootleg engineering, I guess. How was the contest? It was not great, man. Not great for me. I think for sure my rating is gonna go down, but it's all good. It happens. Alright, 6 minutes. Less than 6 minutes until the contest is over, and then we can talk about Q1, 2, 3. Maybe a little bit about Q4. Am I the one who hated Q3's description? Can I pull up the contest here? Yeah, I don't think there's an issue because I didn't even solve it on this account. Steven Sagiball. You took the contest. I like to see that, man. Q4 is a whole discussion. What? Work going okay? Yeah, I feel like work is going great. I'm giving up. Got Q1 and Q2. Rocco codes, man. I think you can do Q3. I'm pretty sure you can do it, man. You got a few minutes left. You might be able to get it. Steven Sagiball. Let's not talk about things until... Should I just delete that? Let's not talk about, like, absolutely no talking about questions on the contest or like what techniques, but you can talk generally about like if you hated the problem, if you liked the problem, if you hated the problem description. But you know, I don't want one of the best LeetCoders in the world giving people hints out there, you know what I'm saying? Am I also streaming on YouTube? I am streaming on YouTube, but I have like 0 following on YouTube, man, so nobody even knows. Oh yeah, so, oh gee, look at that. How's that question 100,000, man? Ichigo036, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's Spoop D and Robodom in YouTube. Thank you very much, Robodom. Thank you for boosting me up. Alright, how much time do we got left until the contest? What does it say? 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Yeah, I suppose the description for Q3 was like, I had to read it 2 or 3 times. But man, were all the contest numbers like that crazy? Let me look at these rankings, man. Do we see any names that we recognize? I don't see any. Alright, almost ready. We can talk about the contest soon. Steven Sagiball, I hope you're still around, man, because we're about to talk about all the answers. Less than 2 minutes. Kafka 4X, thank you very much for the follow. Man, all you YouTubers are just from Twitch. Except maybe this person, they're probably like from YouTube. Oh, snaps. Are you gonna go over the solutions? I'd really like to understand. Q2 didn't understand the problem, or not sure if I did. Yeah, I'll talk about how I did them, which may or may not be a great way to solve these problems. But for sure, we're gonna talk about all this junk in this stream after the contest. In 30 seconds, we're gonna talk about it. Man, how can I How can I get my solutions, man? Hold up. Hold up. All right. The contest has ended. Feel free to talk about all the things y'all want to talk about the contest now. You should post and discuss. Nah, man, I'm not about to try and I don't want to get those people in here because I feel I don't know how to solve these problems that great, man. All right. Let me see. So Q1, I think most people couldn't solve Q1 here. So maybe we don't even really need to talk about that. It's just like changing how many times it's not equal. I just did like a 2 lower. And let me try and find my code. Hold on. Top 1000. Nice. I got terrible. All right, here's my code. Here's my code for Q1, man. I just iterate through, set the previous to the first thing, iterate through, and then check. If it's not equal, then just increment the answer and then set previous to the current. Oh, you could, yeah, spoopty, you can just check I minus 1 too. Oh, snap, LeetCode to the one-liner. Why do Indians love the word gang so much? I don't think it's an Indian thing, man. I think it's just a internet thing, maybe. Heart rank 311. Sometimes those take a while to update, but Q1 is 2 points. Oh yeah, I saw. That's crazy. So my Q1, I think most people know. All right, Q2. Find maximum number of elements in the subset. How did I do this? I took a frequency map. I had so many wrong submissions for this one, man. I had some real bootleg code, but but it worked. There's so many weird things that happened. I had like crazy bugs, and then I was like submitting too often. I had overflows. I had all types of things. I had like typos. Everything that could go wrong went wrong for me in this one. So this one is like, I just took a frequency map of all the numbers, and then I iterated through all the numbers, and then I just tried to like find all the powers, you know, like the current number to the second power to the fourth, blah blah blah. And I don't even know how to explain what I did, man. It was like I had to do all types of craziness. But there was a weird test that was like, if it had a bunch of ones, you have to take that into consideration. And then if the number of ones was even, then it's like the number of ones minus 1. And then if it's odd, then it's just the number of ones. Zol, this one killed me too, man. I had 5 wrong submissions, and like my code sucks too. Like I'm not very happy with what I wrote, but it was, I think this problem was an implementation issue for me more than anything. And then Yeah, Shekumaru. I did the same thing. I read Q2, I tried to do it, I submitted something I got wrong, and then I went to Q3 and I tried Q3. If you get the frequency map, you can just go through the map keys instead of to make it faster. Right, that's a good point. Because I suppose we only need to check every number once. We don't need to keep repeating the same things. LeetCode, we need a one-liner. 4 spaces? 4 spaces? What you talking about? Alright, Q3. Q3, I knew exactly what Q3 was immediately when I read the problem, but I just struggled to implement my idea, man. I just didn't know how to... Let me find... Where's Q3 at? Alice and Bob. I knew... So... Man, you're about to see some jank right now. I realized we're just trying to find every combination of numbers that makes it odd. You know? That's what I realized. It just needs to be odd. But I couldn't figure out how to get that number, man. Like, I tried all types of weird things, and I had one wrong submission. But eventually, I just divided everything up. I don't even know if it was all necessary. So I tried to like calculate how many odd numbers between 1 and n and even numbers. I couldn't even do that properly, I think. So I just kind of brute forced it, man. I spent too much time trying to think of it, and then I kind of psyched myself out. So I was like, for sure, if I just iterate from 1 to n and separate all the evens and odds and everything, and then I just like, for every odd number, every other even number in the other array is a possible good thing, you know? And it just took me a long time to figure that out, like how to implement that. Zombie killer whale, what's happening? What did this man cook for Q3? What you talking about? Wait, you're Q3? Hold up. Man, I think I tried to do something like this. My first attempt, and I got a wrong submission. And then I was like, man, I'ma just do it with brute force, I guess. Brute force, kind of. Instead of trying to math the thing out, you know? That's where I got stuck with Q3. I was trying to figure out the math solution for it. And you know, my math is super weak. I couldn't figure it out. So I just went with a programming way instead. You can count even and odds in 1 to n and 1 through m, and then do even times odd or plus odd times even. Yeah, that's what I ended up. I guess I didn't need to keep every number. That's also a good point. I could have just counted them. But that's kind of what I did, except my math is weak, so now that you say that, I'm looking at what I'm doing here. It's basically what you said. Yeah, thanks, Zal. Man, Q3 was literally this. Man, that looks hard to read. You gotta hit us with the paste bin. But that's a lot of ternaries, man. You look like you got at least 10 ternaries in that statement. Can you explain the logic for Q3? Yeah, I think we're just trying to find pairs that add up to be an odd number. But the pairs have to be within these bounds, so you just find how many even and odd numbers from 1 to n. You find how many even and odd numbers from 1 to m, and then you do this math stuff. And that's what the answer was. How's your contest? It was terrible. CTX RASEC, what's happening? I think, all right, let me see what it says I came in the contest. But I got Q1, Q2, Q3, but not in a great way. So it says, I don't believe what it says. It says I'm ranked 604 out of 21,000, but I think that is incorrect, man. I think there's something wrong with their leaderboards. When do contest ratings come out? They usually come out on Wednesday or something. I didn't even know where to start. I definitely need to get back into solving problems. I've been stagnant since I started working. Yeah, you gotta practice, man. Doing Q4 after a 01 problem throws us off. So did anyone actually solve Q4 in here? Q4, I don't know if Brett, you're still around, but Q4 is like a bitwise thing where they're saying you can take two numbers and replace the two numbers with a single occurrence of the bitwise and after it's like you got to return the minimum possible value of the bitwise or for the whole the number of remaining elements. I didn't really give it much thought, but I just looked at how many people got accepted and I was like, nah, I'm not one of those people, you know? Yeah, those 68 people aren't here. Maybe they are. I mean, if Raxo Sabe took the contest, I'm sure he would have solved it. If Numbers was here, he would have solved that, probably. Oh, nice. Fady DD. I see. It's not as bad as it looked in the Twitch chat. Cool. Where's Chi-Chi when we really need him? Yeah, Chi-Chi's out living his life, man. Nitsky Bitsky, what's happened? Just open up the problem, but can we do a binary search on the answer? I don't know, man. And this problem is clearly like way above my skill level, so I don't even have any input on that. What I thought about Q4 is that you want to go from most to least significant digit, and you want to try to make the OR 0, which means that you're forced to eliminate all the 1 bits. Huh. It's prime weekend time, man. Yeah, Chi-Chi's gonna be out for like a month. He's out traveling the world. Anyways, man. It might be time for me to call it. How did y'all do? Did anyone get like really great ratings on this one? I think if I had implemented Q2 and Q3 cleanly, like easily, because I think I had the right ideas from immediately, I would have done great. But man, foggy brain. How's your rank? I'm not sure, because how do I check? How can I check my rank? I don't think it's true. It says it can't be true, man. This is what my rank says, but my finish time is, maybe I should, this is my finish time with 3 out of 4. You can match your time on the leaderboard. All right, let me try and do that. So 1:27:33. Let me look in the contest. No Condom Chris, how did you do on the contest, man? Oh, this. Oh, it hasn't rated it yet though, so we gotta wait. It was brutal. Next minute or two usually. Alright. But maybe in the meantime, I can search for my time. Maybe around 120. Yeah. It's looking like real bad. I suppose I'm coming in around here. Somewhere in, oh, there I am. Right there. 3320. That Q2, yeah, man. Terrible smart coder. I saw 3, but I joined late. What about the rank? Spoopdy, thank you very much for tuning in. See you next time. I'm about to head out too. I gotta go chill. It's Saturday night. So I think my rating is gonna go down. Let's choose that. Let's choose that right now. Will my rating drop? I don't even need to see the rating predictor. I know that if I come that low, my rating is gonna drop. Wait. We gotta see, man. No condom, Chris. I'm 100% sure. There is zero chance, man. Zero chance that my rating goes up from like, I'm not even top 10%, you know? What do you think? -5? No, I think like -10 or so. Maybe -10, -11, roughly. -10 to 15. Is it out yet? Nice roll until it updates? Nah. Man, it's, how do you see, is there like a progress? It's usually, oh, well, the time just ticked. Let's keep refreshing, I guess. When does it update on the profile page? It updates on the profile page like Wednesday, usually. Funky Waddle, what's happening, my friend? How you doing? Oh, this is our Q4 that didn't work. And I don't even know anything about Q4. Is it predicted yet? Is this predictor accurate at all? Yeah, it's super accurate, Rocco Codes. It's always within like 1 point, I'd say. GU1CZCZ, thank you very much for the follow. Oh no, did Wingstop get rid of 70-cent boneless wings? Man, I think boneless wings are whack at Wingstop. So I wouldn't even notice that they got rid of it. I would never order those things. Alright, contest. Yeah, in Rosis, Demon, yeah. Wings. Boneless wing, yeah. No condom, Chris. I'm very disappointed that you eat boneless wings, man. I thought you were a bone-in type of guy. I'm surprised the predictor is taking so long. I'm a bone-in guy. Oh, okay. But it's too cheap? Come on, man. You're probably like overemployed, making big bucks. Are you a Swede? Skipper McDipper. I am a Swede. Alright, contest ratings taking a long time, but I think we can select my rating went down safely. Give it a couple more minutes. All right, I'll give it a couple more minutes. All right, let's see. Dang, it's 50-50. No Condom Chris is about to lose a lot of money. Cliff Star is also about to lose money. And everybody here is gonna lose their money. You're worth the extra 50 cents a wing. Do you like being a Swede? Yeah, I do. I think it's a very rewarding job, and you get to solve interesting puzzles all day, and you get to make a lot of money. Fadil DD, thank you very much for the follow. Did this guy get Q4? Not me, man. What's happening, Glump1? Welcome to the party. I'm not a Q4 type of guy, man. I'm like a Q1, 2, usually Q3 type of guy. But lately I've just been like a Q1 and Q2 type of guy. Ain't nobody got Q4. Yeah, Q4 was insane. Like, the stats were insane, I should say. All right. Should we? All right, couple more minutes. I'll wait. No Condom Chris. It's taking a long time to predict today. Well, I don't know if it's taking long, because I don't know how it normally takes. I was close. I understand it, but I'm trying to find a clear explanation. Very nice. Serious business to get Q4. Oh, on the right side. Well, man. I think it should be out by now. I don't think it's taken sometimes maybe takes a long time. If fast 10 minutes, if slow 40 minutes. All right, I'm not gonna wait 40 minutes just to see. All right, I'm pretty sure Q is just gonna get like double his money. Robodom is gonna double up, and everyone here is gonna double up, and everybody here is gonna lose their money. That's how it's probably gonna be, man. But we'll find out for sure eventually. I think it's time. Don't feel good about it? Nah, it's all good, Robodom. Q, how much money do you got now? If it don't come out in like 2-3 minutes, yeah. Hold on, no condom Chris. Was that all your money, no condom Chris? Alright, it ain't coming out, man. It ain't coming out. Is this the only predictor out there? Do y'all know of any other prediction websites? Held back, nice. C-list predicts. Is it maybe slow though? I'm 1.5% the way. Dang. Almost there, man. Alright. That's it for me. I'm out of here. This is like way too long. I've been streaming. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. It's been a rough day for LeetCode for me, but I think maybe in a month or two I'll get back into the groove, man. Let me find somebody to raid. What are they showing on Twitch, man? They can't be showing me that on the front page, you know? Come on. Where's the LeetCode at? Oh, Leet Guru. Watching Suits while LeetCoding. Oh, is this guy ready for a raid? Is he a real guru? We're about to find out, man. Alright, we're about to raid this dude. Watching Netflix doing LeetCode, yeah. This guy must have a serious multi-core processor to be watching TV and LeetCoding at the same time. That is insane. He's watching TV, LeetCoding, and streaming, man. This guy has an insane brain, probably. Netflix and chilling. Asia C Mac. Adios. See you next time. Monday. I'll be streaming again on Monday. 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Tuksu. CTX Rasek. Adios. See you later. No Condom Chris. Have a good night. Smart Coder. Q Ultimus. See you on Monday. Robodom. Funky Waddle. Demond. Raxo Sabe. I don't know if I said your name twice, man. Skipper McDipper. Have a good night. Glump1. Adios. Thank you for tuning in. Shekumaru. See you next time. Fady DD. Adios. Tomo Mami. Have a good night. And EC Fan Chess. Thank you very much for the follow and have a good night. Adios, everyone. Take care. See you later.